that'll be the agenda. All right, that's the signal that we're starting. Your students have a schedule of the actual matches. We don't have that online. But today's basic agenda is online. Also, on the VEX IQ website, they have really nice instruction. You can look at the rule book there if you want, if you're a reader and you want to know what's going on. You can also, they usually have a really short, like 2-minute video that introduces the game. And that, if you have a chance to watch that, it really helps give you something to understand what's happening. That's if you haven't been watching your student and making them practice giving speeches to you all year. So you may already all know this. This is field 1. All the odd matches are on field 1.
All right, I'll do teams for match 2 on the 3 tables. Teams for match 2 on the 3 tables, please.
And this is field 2. So the
548C and 9078B, I need to do the 3 table.
This will let you know the match that's happening right up here. So you can see our first team, qualification match number 1, is going to be the Robo Wizards team 1 and Robo Wizards team 2, and they're in a cooperative alliance to score as many points as they can as a team.
All right, just a friendly reminder for social distancing. We have the stanchions put up in front of the competition fields. I need to leave the aisleway clear. You can sit in the benches, all right? So let's keep the aisleway clear, please.
Yeah, sometimes you'll see the teammates sitting there and the managers writing down all the different things that their team did and keeping track of things or videoing for their engineering. Yes. You guys are from completely different programs? Right, you're not from the same school, right? No. Yeah. But you have very similar looking robots, and they have very similar robots. They're from the same school though, so I find that interesting. Tim?
Tim. Okay. Guys?
You're starting it, right?
Yeah, so I'm sorry. No, so this is field 2, that's field 1, right?
Qualification match 1 standing by on field 1. Is there
No, it's just a...
3, 2, 1. All right, they've got a minute to get as many points as they can. We've got a lot of little, looks like claw inputs. And they're just kind of like hurting the little yellow balls. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if they clear all the balls away from in front of their driver's area, that's 5 points. Every ball that they get inside that little rectangle in the center on the floor is 2 points. And then you'll see there's a little cage on top, like a little platform. If they get up in the platform, I believe it's 6 points. Time. Yes, let's hear a round of applause for our first group. Yay.
Attention to the arena. I need everybody's attention, please. Ladies and gentlemen, I need everyone to stop doing what they're doing. I need your attention, please. I need everybody to stop and listen.
So by on team, if more than one person built the robot, Mhm. Yeah. Right. So this is cooperative, and in order to be cooperative, your teammates, you have to have more than one person have a chance to drive up here.
So, I want to make sure that we understand this. This is state championship. Okay? If I find out that you came with 3 people and all of a sudden we only have one driver, that team's going to get disqualified. Pure and simple. Okay? We are not at the point where we can say, okay, we have 3 team members and only one person's going to drive because that's our best driver. No, that does not happen.
So I want to give you an example. It's right here at Qualification Match 2. Metabots Team C. Team C implies that there's probably 3 robots from that program. Only the people who are on Team C count as being present and therefore have to drive the robot. So you don't have to drive a robot that's from your school that you did not work on. Everybody who's a part of Team C, and that should be in your engineering notebook, anyone who's here, we want to make sure that everybody gets a chance to drive because that's part of the competition is cooperation. Joe, we have a question that is associated with this, so I want to make sure we get it asked before we run the event so that everything's fair.
Daniel, where's the blue book? The blue book should be right there.
Thank you for your patience, everyone. So I'm not going to say switch drivers. That's up to you guys. Okay? We'll start it and we'll stop it. Everybody take a deep breath. Yeah. With the larger robots, they actually have to plug their controllers into the power system, and that's what they meant when they said in the driver's meeting that VEX will take care of turning your robot on. That is not the case in VEX IQ. So they can turn it on and place it, but they don't make it go until we tell them it starts. In case anybody was hung up on that, because I do. What's your question? Okay, so which robot is your robot? 9078B, does it have a name?
No.
Doesn't have a name? Okay, no problem. What's special about your robot? What special thing makes it solve the problems of the game?
Just the dual catapult works to get more points than our other robot.
This one gets more points? Why? Ah, so this robot can shoot it into the top and therefore score more points. Excellent. How do you get it into the top?
You put the insert and you suck in the yellow balls and then you shoot them onto the end of the top.
Okay, so the orange rubber band roller intake puts it up onto the catapult and then the catapult shoots it in? Excellent. How about you? What's cool about what your robot does? It looks very similar to their robot. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's the robot we're going off of is called Spitfire by a guy named Ben Lipper, and that's kind of most of the robots here, just like variations of it. Their main scoring goal is to get it in the high scoring goal to get 6 points, and then low hang. But some of them are impressive and can do the high hang.
All right, so he said low hang and high hang. This height bar is the low hang, that's the high hang. And it has to be off the ground completely, even after the time is up. And then you get extra points. How much do you get for a low hang?
6.
6 points for a low hang. How about a high hang?
10.
10 points. All right. So 2 if you roll it into that rectangle. 6 for a low hang. 6 if you get a ball into the box, the high goal. And how about the high hang? That's 10 points. Woo. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why I'm not a referee. Yes. And I really appreciate how you gave credit to the lineage of your drive design. That's very appropriate. All right, remember the skills field is open. If you haven't already gotten a robot pager for your spot in line, please do so now. are in match 3, go ahead and be at your queuing station 1 to be ready, because as soon as match 2 is over, we expect you to be ready on the field, even though we don't know exactly when the moment that will be. And then I see that match 4, you're already queued up. Good job. Thank you.
Are you folks ready? All right, countdown.
In 3, 2, 1.
Wait, hold up, back it up, back it up.
Stand by. Thank you. Everything's still in the right place. Oh, we already got a ball picked up. You've got an intake ball.
Field control, like, what is it? It blanks out every time. You know what I mean? They need to fix the robot too. Yeah.
So reset. Go ahead and reset your robot in the cube. Spritzing out?
Kind of. No. Cancels out every time you exit out of it.
Oh.
Or, like, you lock the screen. Okay.
Okay.
Ready?
In 3, 2, 1. Thank you. I can't imagine how much I rely on that. Whoa! Already nice. Two yellow balls in. Let's see. We've got those wheel rollers from the Spitfire generation of robots. He's got 4 in his bot and 907. Oh shoot! One. It did not go in. 1 went in and 2. Yep. Whoa! That was impressive. So we've got. Even if it's touching the pole, as long as part of the wheel is... That's your 30-second. Okay, so I'm hearing people from the audience. He's scooping up some more. He's got 15 seconds, and they're going to try to get as many as they can. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes, all right. Okay, good job. And as soon as you're done, go ahead and put your controllers down so the refs can score and your robot doesn't accidentally move. Okay, we've got 2, looks like we've got 2 other Spitfire family robots here. But even though they're the same, the inspiration seems the same for the design style, they're still built differently. Okay, let's see. So, what's something you like about your robot?
The consistency so far.
So it's a very consistent robot? Yep, how about you? Do you like that?
Yeah, I like, and it's really fast.
It's fast. That's a great combo. In 3, 2, 1. All right, we've got that roller intake doing its job. Ooh, it even has a little bit of an off-road action. Nice. Good shot from 28856D and another one from 76268C. All right, 3 out of 4. That's not bad. Woo! I really love this game. Whenever they have to throw it someplace. That's a lot of programming happening with that robot combined with the engineering and of course the driving. That's your 30-second mark, halfway through. That box is filling up. That high hang from 3207A. All right. I see one team for qualification match 5. Where's my second team for qualification match 5? Okay. Very nicely done. They've just got a few more balls on the field, and they've got 4 seconds left. Looks like 2 hangers are going to be attempted. And put your controller down gently on the ground, not in the field. So that was Galaxy Engineers from Lake Balboa, California, and the Lotus from Laguna Hills, California, in qualification match 7. Qualification match 8, if you have cleared the queuing tables, you may place your robots on the field at this time. Qualification match 8 in 3, 2, 1. All right, we've already got balls being swept up into those intakes. We got 1 roller on our little yellow bot from 127X, and then we've got, looks like another single roller with a double gear on their alliance member. Okay, that's 30. That first buzzer is 35-second mark, so you know that it's getting towards the second half. And then that's the 25-second mark. So if you haven't switched, you should switch by now. And there we go. Nice. 4 in. Very well done. Oh. It's interesting that a lot of the tosses we're seeing, the first 2 go in, and then in the second toss, only the 1 goes in. And I wonder, I'm hoping one of these robotics people can let me know why that is. Yes. So step back off the field. All right, so we have R2X2 is their robot because they're Team X and they really like the Star Wars. Is that Return of the Sith or Revenge of the Sith?
Excuse me. Hi, guys, next time.
What? Listen to him. All right, spins around. Oh, rim shot. Not so close. So there's 30 seconds left on the clock. They have. All right, it rolls up. They have two little square slots for that little ball to slide into on the left and right. And it looks, oh, wow, they've loaded quite a bit. Let's see what happens. And they're lining up. Nice shot. 4 seconds left on the clock. Nice. Good job. Qualification match 11. If you've cleared the queuing tables, you may place your robots on the field. Qualification match 11 in 3, 2, 1. There we go. This was a tall robot. And we've already lined up. All right. They score 9078B. 76268. Oh, they got into the, oh no, one even rolled out. So they got one ball is in scoring range and one ball rolled out so they could possibly score with it again. This is the 32nd or the halfway mark. So it's time to switch if you haven't switched already. Do so. Nice little shot there. Caught a little bit of air first. Oh, that one's right on the line. It's the second time they've only got enough juice to get one in. Whoa! All right, that was a little pop fly testing out their catapult. It's interesting. They look very similar from out there, but you can see little subtle differences in the way the catapult resets itself. Qualification match 12. If you've cleared the queuing station, you may put your robot on the field. Le Mans Flingers MCRB is in alliance today with 9078B from Downey, California. Don't cross this way. Whichever way you go. In 3, 2, 1. All right, that's the start of the 1-minute timer. And, oh, one in, one over. There we go, nice shot. Lining up, 2 more, and there we go. I really like the rainbow color action happening on Robot 088T. From the Lotus program. All right, we've got 2. Oh, he had to give it a little tap to get the ball just right in the right place. 9 seconds left on the clock. Whoa! Moving that out of the way. If you are ready, robots, for qualification match 13. If you've cleared queuing, you may place your robot on the field. Nice. So these alliance members, they're already coordinating. Hopefully they've done some coordinating in the pits when they know who they're aligning with next. They're just finalizing their game plan. Got another cool rainbow bot. So here we have a low profile intake catapult with a rear intake, and then we have a little claw bot, super low profile. I say you can never underestimate what you can do with a little claw bot like that. Qualification match 13, standing by in 3, 2, 1. The intake's been sent the first ball in, but now they're loading up. They've got 5, and they're not stopping at 5. Oh, they have a little corral in the back. The good thing about having more loaded or just having to go front and back is that you already know, you've already calibrated your shot. And you know that if you stay sort of in that alignment, you can get the next lineup. All right. Ooh, a sideways. Very nicely done. 20 seconds left on the clock. It looks like our push bot's having some difficulty connecting. Okay. Oh, it started? All right. You can do it. Get that last little lemon. Qualification match 13, standing by. No, qualification match 14, standing by on field 2. Thank you all for being ready. Next Gen Robotics Team A, 1802A, is working together in this match with Robo Wizards 1, 92120. Is that your zip code? In 3, 2, 1. All right. I was asking if the 92120 was the San Diego team zip code that their program is out of, because it sounds like a local zip code. Meanwhile, oh, they've got a really interesting, it's got a little tiny catapult. It looks like that's actually more for hanging. And it's got a 4-wheel drive. All right, we've loaded up. If you haven't had a chance to switch drivers, please do so now. Okay. So he's getting another lemon into the slot. There you go. And our big robot's got a fully loaded back. And 4 in. Very nicely done. 10 seconds left on the clock. Oh. You know, oh, look at those robots. Very well played. Robots for qualification match 15. Please report to the queuing station. If you're in qualification match 16, please get ready to go over to your queuing table too at this time. And the field has all these little holes and lines in this grid, which really help you to line up for your shot and things for doing some of those catapults. Are any of you robotics peoples? Yep, you guys are. Did you do VEX IQ or did you go right into the VEX robotics competitions?
VEX robotics competitions.
VEX robotics competition.
All right. Do you do any outreach to younger schools in the area? I know some schools do that. They bring these kind of things to elementary schools. Nope. It's the first time you've ever seen it. What do you think of it?
It's easier to set up.
It is easier to set up for sure. Oh, it's R2X2. Yes. So Return of the Sith is the inspiration for your R2X2 robot name? Is there a robot actually named R2X2?
No.
No, so your robot is it that? Maybe it'll go out in outer space and run some stuff?
Yeah.
Maybe. Do you guys want to keep doing robotic stuff as you get older?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe, okay. Well, I appreciate you guys being ready. So you're going to need to be in the driver's area that matches your cool shoes. Yeah. So it has to be all the way against. Doot. Okay. Ready? Oh. Qualification match 15. In 3, 2, 1. All right, we got a claw ball with a lift and a little claw intake. I look forward to seeing how that claw works for moving of the implements. Oh, that's teamwork. Push them in. There you go. And now one R2X2 is going to line up. All right, that's your halfway mark. If you haven't already switched drivers, please do so now. You don't have to switch twice. Slow and steady. I like this little yellow robot. It's going to get 4 in 1. 12 seconds left on the clock. And 6 seconds left. They're lining up for shot. Oh, it got 1 out of 2. And one more shot. All right. Well done. Robots for qualification match 16. If you've cleared the queuing station, please bring your robots to the field. Please be sure to get to your queuing area early so that we can begin your match on time. Qualification match 17 is queuing at table 1, and qualification match 18 is queuing at table Q2. In 3, 2, 1. Okay, here we go. It's all chatty, and then everyone, the hush. Oh, they lined up. Okay, and 2 for 2. Good job. Our robot. Oh, wait, stop. Stop. So you're not allowed to put your robot, you're not allowed to touch it. All right, one more. 30 seconds left. I see we've switched drivers over there. And 23 seconds left on the clock. All right. So if you need to reset your robot, I believe that you need to drive your bot back to its starting position so that you stay outside of the field for safety. Qualification match 17. If you've cleared queuing, please come to the table. The field. Because it's not getting the same amount of power to that catapult that it was earlier in the match. So you always want to make sure you got a fresh battery for each match if possible. There we go. That one, rim shot, rolled it up and in. They got a little bit closer on that side, it looks like, so they were able to get it in this time. So that's a nice driving adjustment. Qualification match 19, standing by on field 1. In 3, 2, 1. Oh, that's loading up quite quickly, and we've got 4 already. Nicely done. And it's like a scissor lift. Looks like the hanging hooks are a double bar scissor lift. And oh my goodness! There's a robot part on the field. This is the halfway point. Please switch drivers. Looks like one of the guards that keeps their ball in place in the catapult is missing. Let's see if it makes a difference. Seems to be working okay. 15 seconds left on the clock. We've got 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Qualification match 20, standing by on field 2. And then you can see the score that was from qualification match 17. If you didn't catch it, it will come up on here later once it's been entered by the referees. All right. We're waiting for Robo Wizards 1. Team, okay, here we go. Quick. Hustle, get in your spot, please. Qualification match 20, standing by in 3, 2, 1. All right, we got that little claw bot scooping up. Hurting those little lemon balls. And just pushing them into the scoring area. That's 2 points for each of those balls. And, oh, maybe this one will work. Maybe line up a little bit. All right, that's the halfway point. Time to switch drivers if you haven't already. And our little claw bots going after the last few. Maybe they'll put them in place so that their alliance member can load them up. 15 seconds left on the clock. It sweeps in all the little stragglers. Oh, and 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Qualification match 21. Standing by on field 1. If your robots have cleared the queuing station, you may now bring your robots to the field. Qualification match 21 in 3, 2, 1. And they're going here. We've got a little tiny robot with its roller intake. And it has on a hinge there so that the roller can roll up and over those balls and then put them into place. And we've got a couple of catapults from our beautiful green robot. Okay, that's the halfway point. And here we go. All right, that little lemon bot, their rainbow intakes just trying to get around the corner. And you got to be able to get close enough to those balls. There we go. The little hinge on the field element was causing issues. Nice shot, R2X2. And 2 shots for 1802A. There we go. Nicely executed, and I believe we've had our driver switch at this time, so that's great. Very nice. That was like synchronized swishing. Oh, that really was synchronized. Very symmetrical, you guys. 6 seconds left on the clock, so robot 182A is going to hang. Well, R2X2 tried to get one last score in. Round of applause, please. Qualification match 23. If you've cleared queuing, you may bring your robots to the field. All right, we've got single driver teaming with single driver on qualification match 23. Look at those field resetters go. In 3, 2, 1. All right. That's a very soft touch loader there for 4-5. 4C. They're doing really good. 10 seconds left on the clock. And looks like we're ready to hang. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Qualification match 25. If you've passed queuing, please bring your robots to the field. If you've passed queuing. you guys an all-girl team? Have you done the girl power essay? There's like an online competition. You check it out. Girl Powered is a program that's sponsored by VEX and the robotics. In 3, 2, 1. Nice, 2 for 1. That last one just kind of rolled in. Always find it interesting when like the 2 balls are launched from the same catapult. Uh-oh, 3 balls on 1 catapult. We'll see how that goes. And they're lining up. Oh, there we go. They backed that other one off very nicely so that it wouldn't be in the way. And now they're putting it back in. Yep, very nice. Good job. So because they were only shooting 1 ball at a time, instead of staying in that close-up, they had to compensate for the fact that their ball was going to fly farther, and they did a great job. Well played. Qualification match 26, standing by on field 2. Please bring your robots to the field. That is one of the things I really love about these programs, is it encourages the camaraderie and the cooperation between students who never met before from all over. And these teams were taking the opportunity after they cleared queuing to go over their strategies. It's harder than it looks to line that thing right up. In 3, 2, 1. There they go. Loaded, loaded. Oh, 2 for 1. I mean, 1 for 2. Oh, that little intake system popped the ball in and right back out again. There we go. That's the benefit of loading up 4 balls so that you don't have to adjust. Oh, nice rim shot there. 7, 6, 6, 8, 8, and nicely done. 8, 8, 9, 1C. 20 seconds left on the clock. What are they going to do with their last 10 seconds? Looks like we've got 4 balls loading up. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. In 3, 2, 1. And we've got those quick loading. Look at that fast turning. It's a really tight turning radius on the green bot 91236A. that ability to have those little quick turns. So is their Minecrafter robot B. Also has got a nice turning radius. Allows them to really line things up. And especially when it comes to the intake. All right. Now it's got one ball. It's got a double wheel, 2-story intake, and a lifted catapult. And remember in the previous game, they had to adjust the distance of the robot from the scoring castle because they only had one ball instead of two. 7 seconds left on the clock. Looks like we've got a lift. Oh, very nice. Qualification match 28. Robots for qualification match 28. You should be queued up at field 2, please. Please make your way to the queuing tables as safely and quickly as you can. What?
The queuing table.
In 3, 2, 1. If you are in qualification match 29 or 30, please go to the queuing tables at this time. Oh, nice shot. And woo, oh, it rolled all along the rim. That one ball was doing a little parkour demonstration for us. Oh, whoa, is that 6 in one? Woo. 2. 25 seconds left on the clock. And it looks like they're going to try to get those last little balls, but it's very difficult. There we go. Nice. Okay, 10 seconds left. We got a low hang happening. And we got robot parts on the field, so it's impressive that you're able to finish. Thank you, qualification match 29. If you've cleared queuing, you may bring your robots to the field. If queuing has cleared you, you may bring your robots to the field. Qualification match 29 standing by on field 1. In 3, 2, 1. Here we go. A little bumper action there. I don't know if you could see that from where you are, but 9078B bumped into the little blue railing and bounced back off. And here they go, lining up. So if they can clear all 5 of the balls from that wall next to the driver's area, that also scores them 5 points for clearing all of them. And I would like to thank Team Lotus, because this morning, Team Lotus is the team that explained the game to me, and I really appreciated that. So they really knew their stuff. 3088T. Looks like they've got everything cleared off the walls. They have about 5 seconds left on the clock. Looks like they're getting ready to low hang. So that low hang, if it's done correctly, is 6 points. In 3, 2, 1. Nice slide. Very efficiently scooped up 4 out of 5 of those balls, each side. Both the claw and the roller intake. Looks like the claw bot is feeding its alliance member all the bowls from its side so it can get extra points. Remember, 2 points if it's on the floor in that inner rectangle, 6 points if it's in the box. All right, that's the 20 seconds left on the clock. So we got 5 points for this side of the field. The other side of the field still has 1 ball left there. 10 seconds left on the clock. Looks like we're getting ready to do a low hang. Lift, lift, pull up. That's how I do pull-ups. I can get my hand in place and then I just, oh. Qualification match 32, standing by on field 2. Thank you for being ready. We appreciate it. In the pits, the priority is your qualification match. If your skills is getting in the way of that, let the skills team know. All right. In 3, 2, 1. I do want to point out how calm and cool and collected these students are when things go wrong with their robots, especially in that last mat. They stay calm, they're used to problem solving, and that's a great skill in life to be able to face challenges with grace. And our little claw bot's on the move. And we got 2 in. Nice shot. It's the 30-second mark, so if you haven't switched drivers, now is the time to do so. And they scored. Whoa, excuse me. What you need to do if you have to reset your robot for some reason, please drive it to the edge of the field. It's also a really good idea to ask the refs before you do something like that as well. Okay, go ahead and put your controllers down. Thank you. Yeah, with these VEX IQ robots, you're getting trained for the next set of competitions with VEX robotics competitions, and you do not want to cross the field boundary. It is not necessarily safe. So it's a good habit to be in to not physically manipulate your robot when it's in the middle of the field without permission from the ref. All right, are you guys ready? Have you teamed up before? I feel like you guys have teamed up. Is this your first match today together? Excellent. 9078B and 1802A. Qualification match 35. In 3, 2, 1. And here they go. Now, there's so many different strategies. You can see different robots like to shoot from different areas of the field. Nice. Some robots scoop all the balls by the driver's station first. Other ones go for the other ones. That's a 35-second timer. So this is a good time to switch drivers. Nicely done. And now, again, we want to have everybody on the team getting a chance to drive as well as everything else, because we want this to be a cooperative program. We want to have as many students being able to participate in all parts of the robot, from imagining, design, programming, engineering, and driving. All right, we got a hang from 1802. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Okay, 49 seconds on the clock, and that is a lot of little lemons on that robot. 76268A. from the Minecrafters Robotics. And we got 182B. Looks like, oh, they lined up and they got 2. Oh. So now it's the drivers have switched. We have a new set of drivers. And the robots are loading. 15 seconds left on the clock. We got 2 more scores and 4 more in the high keep, that high scoring area. That's 6 points per lemon in that box. And we got another one. And then 2 points for every of the yellow balls. Remember, as soon as you hear that sound, put your controller down. Qualification match 37 standing by on field 1. Qualification match 40, please queue up at queuing area 2. In 3, 2, 1. Excuse me, qualification match 38 and 39. Please queue up at this time. All right, we're lining up. They've got 3 out of 4. Yes, and they scored 7. 6, 2, 8, C, B. Switching drivers. And we've got 20 seconds left on the clock right now. And we're lining up, trying to get that last little catapult filled up. And we got a low hang happening from 92120C. And 2 seconds left. I also want to take this time to thank you all for wearing your masks. I know it's not our favorite accessory right now, but it is what allows us to have these programs in person so that we can minimize the effects of COVID-19 on our children especially. Qualification match 38 in 3, 2, 1. All right, the 60-second clock is on, and we are now, we're 10 seconds in. We've got like a double claw bot. Although I think that's just a V intake and a claw on top. And there, it looks like they're corralling lots of little yellow a claw bot with a pusher. The ref is helping me to correctly term these robots. So if you haven't switched robots, please do so at this time. I mean, not robots, drivers. All right, he's going to line it up in the catapult, and he shoots and scores. All right. And looks like 92120B is going to low hang, and whoa, one last catapult from 91326A before it high hangs. All right, nicely done. And thank you, robots, for being here ready on the field for qualification match 39. Qualification match 39. In 3, 2, 1. Here we go. All right, we got 2 robots that lovely lemon shoots. Nice. 4 in. That's 6. So in between matches, not only are they tightening all the screws and connections, they're checking their battery status, and they also are trying to get in time at the skills field, which is where they're able to, as one robot, show all the skills and get points so that they can do without actually being in the competition. And it looks like we're going to go for 2 hangers, a low hang, nicely done, and a high hang. Yeah, the students are also being interviewed by the various judges. In addition to, you'll see judges walking around watching the matches, looking at the engineering notebooks, hearing about the students themselves, about how it was building and solving problems on their robot. Wow, I gotta love our volunteers. Our queuing teams, not only are they checking the robots to make sure they're ready, they're also going and getting the teams. In 3, 2, 1. All right, qualification match 40 has begun. And we've got these quiet little robots making things happen. She did 2. Are they going to get another one? Looks like they have to a little bit. Oh, it looks like 22250B is having another set of technical difficulties, but this time they actually asked the refs, which was beautiful, and now they can reset it. Okay. Looks like maybe they have a couple of design tweaks that they can make to make their great robot even better. 3088T. All right. Shoots and scores. And I really like this team because they've mastered the fact that if they have one ball, they have to shoot from a different location. The very last second they got in. And a low hang. Very nice. In 3, 2, 1. There we go. Oh, it looks like they're having some problems getting to roll in. Or maybe they're just trying to push bot it in there. There we go. That one loaded up. It's a very interesting arrangement of rubber bands on 4548C. Kind of asymmetrically wrapped onto their intake roller, and it works. And 2 in, 2 more in. We got another one in from their alliance member, team 8891C. And they're lining up 2 more. Nice roll in. All right. Some of the students have said what they really like about their robot is consistency. And it can be difficult to maintain that consistency throughout the whole match because, again, battery, drag, whether they're carrying extra of the yellow balls or not. Qualification match 43 standing by on field 1. All right, we have Next Gen Robotics Team B from San Juan Capistrano with Robo Wizards 1 from San Diego, California. In Are you, let me see your, what number? 28856D. Excellent. This is a one roboticist team. Qualification match 44 in 3, 2, 1. All right. Nice, efficient loading. And he's got 2 in the hold, and he can roll them right up. And there we go. Had to make an adjustment. 9078B's got loading up some more for there, clearing out their back wall. This is the halfway mark, so if you have 2 drivers, it's time to switch. 2 for 1. All right, 25 seconds left. Both teams looks like they've cleared almost all the balls from the field. There's just one more in play. Very nice demonstration, 28856D, of being able to shoot and score from different areas of the field. They're waiting in a low hang with 6 seconds left on the clock. 9078B looks like they were clearing that one last ball for that extra 5 points. Oh, I like it. Play right to the end. Good job. Qualification match 45 standing by on field 1. We've got a double program from Magnolia Science Academy, Team B and Team C. And they're doing some last minute adjustments. If you don't know out there, friends and family, they have to start within this little box and a half. They can select which box and a half on their side they want to start in, but they have to have their whole robot in that position, and it also has to be a certain height at the top of the match. In 3, 2, 1. And as you can see, once the match starts and the robots wake up, they can exceed those limits. Oh no, the little push box knocked one of their lemons out. Once a field implement leaves the field, it's out for that match. All right, ooh, use his little claw there to pick that up and place it in. There's a little tiny ramp or lip on the long sides of that inner rectangle. So once you get it in, it's very likely that it will stay in. But it's not just a matter of just rolling them in. You have to be able to get them over that ledge. So even for the 2-pointers on the ground. All right, there's 13 seconds left on the clock. We've got one low hang starting. The second low hang is starting, and ooh, don't give up. You've still got 5 seconds. Oh. All right, let's have a round of applause for these guys. Woo! No, I really mean it out there in the audience. Let's have a round of applause for these teams. Thank you so much. I need to make sure that your blood is flowing as well, because it can be really tense, and you're watching your team, and every muscle in your body is, So, you guys roll your shoulders and relax too. Qualification match 46, standing by on field 2. Did they pass queuing? All right, you can go grab your next people. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much to our queuing table teams. They are really helping us stay on top of this, getting everyone ready, making sure the robots still qualify and haven't had something change or go amiss. You could see 76268C. They're making some adjustments, testing connections. right, see, that's good mentorship right there. Yeah. Please resist stepping into the field in your shoes. We have a lot more matches for these fields to last. Qualification match 46 in 3, 2, 1. And there they go. All right. Looks like they shoot, they score. So depending on where from the fields they're shooting, it has different challenges. You might not be able to see, but there is a clear guard on that short side of the rectangles, which sometimes makes it easier to get the lemon balls that are there, and sometimes it makes it more difficult. And you got to come at it at a different angle. All right. 3207A, looks like they're getting the last few balls left from their group, and they're going to go for a high hang. With 8 seconds left on the clock, ooh, I cannot do that. But they can. Good job, everybody. The camaraderie and sportspersonship in these competitions extends not just from mentorship and helping each other and helping other teams. They also sometimes lend other teams equipment, tools, batteries that are fully charged, and you might be helping out your opponent in the older categories of robotic competitions. You're actually two alliances are going against each other to score, and you'll still be helping those competitors that you might be competing against, because everybody wants a fair competition. Everybody wants to be able to compete at their best and at their opponent's best. It's a very collaborative, growth mindset organization, and it makes a big difference. My student is an alumni of this program, and so I know what it feels like to be out there in the stands on those nail biters. Qualification match 47, standing by on field 1. Matabots Team C from Whittier, California, and Robo Wizards 1 from San Diego, California. Getting their robots in place and in alignment. Qualification 47 in 3, 2, 1. Ooh, what a quiet drifting robot. So I don't know if you could tell, but 4548C kind of can drift sideways. This isn't like the Fast and Furious drift. This is actually, the wheels are different. On that robot, if you look closely, you can see that not only the wheels have the regular radius, but then all along their tread, they have little tiny cylinders that can roll in roll perpendicular to the wheels, and that combination allows them to really be able to move in quite specific, very interesting combinations that in this case allow them to be extremely efficient in picking up and putting in the intake those yellow. Well played, 49. Qualification match 48, standing by on field 2. All right, Lotus in 3, 2, 1. The Lotus bots from the Tsuchi Academy in Laguna Hills is in an alliance for this match with Next Gen Robotics Team A from San Juan Capistrano, California. And both of these are very high scoring teams. Oh my goodness! One robot tossed the ball to the other robot. Luckily, it fell through and didn't get lodged in another inconvenient spot. Okay, there's just 20 seconds left on the clock. Are they going to clear that last ball from the back row there? Yes, it looks like they are going to finish that up. This is a team that plays right till the end. They don't give up. They keep going. I like it. We got a low hang from 1802A. And will they get that in with 1 second left? All right. Yes, we love to see it. Qualification match 49 standing by on field 1. Qualification match 49 has EDUBUS Carnival from Irvine, California with Le Mans Flingers MCR B from West Hills. And we've got you can see there's on the purple bot 76268B, they have a double wheel intake. And on the lower profile, we've got 8891C with single. Qualification 49 in 3, 2, 1. And here they go. Nice, nicely done. Everything those robots do has to be programmed by the programmer on a computer and then loaded into the little computer program brain that's the LCD screened rectangle on in this case, the front of those robots. So anything from minor adjustments, being able to, the speed of your intake, the counter pressure of your catapult, moving left or right a tiny bit at a time to get that lined up, the perfect shot. Well done. Nice. 3 at once. All of that has been programmed by these students. Qualification match 50 standing by on field 2. From Anaheim Hills, California, the Pack 22250B. And the Flying Wheelers from MCR Team A, West Hills, California, Minecrafters Robotics. Wow, I've never seen 2 robots on the same side of that field before. That's interesting. I look forward to seeing how that changes some of their strategy. In 3, 2, 1. All right, we got a very narrow bot. 7628A is very narrow. It's still enough to get the job done. And, 2 for 1, or 1 for 2, and 2 for 2. Then because they preloaded another 2, they could just stay right here and make the adjustments they need. And again, 2 out of 1. And just 20 seconds left on the clock. So drivers have switched. And they've got 2 loaded in their intake. Oh, nice drifting. Again, he's got those special wheels, 2250B. And they're getting ready to high hang. All right, 4 score in and 76288. Well played. Qualification match 51 standing by on field 1. Are you guys having fun today?
Yeah.
Yeah. So how is this your first year doing this VEX IQ robotics? Did you do it last year?
We didn't go to any competitions.
You didn't go to competitions, but you worked with the program and you built the robots?
Yeah.
All right. What's different about the game that last year from this year? Do you find this game easier?
We didn't do the game last year.
Oh, you didn't even play the game. No problem. Yeah, so you were learning your skills, figuring out how to who likes programming better? You like the programming better? Who likes the engineering better? That's the building the robot? You both like that? How about the driving? Oh, you couldn't see that, but both those hands flew up into the air. So yeah, it is, for a lot of students, it's fun. But you have to look at the whole field, right? Are you ready? They're ready. 91326A. The green machine. Are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. Oh, we got some cheering happening out in the audience. Excellent. Oh, not quite enough Cheerios for that distance. Gonna have to get a little closer. Oh, we got one in that time. Am I dating myself with the Cheerios reference? Oh, well. And here we go. 2 in. And loading 2 on, and 2 more in. And now they're going to go sweep their back wall. 25 seconds left on the clock, so drivers have switched. Very nice. And loading up a couple more there for our little R2X2. And here we go. Yes. All right, there's only one more ball left on that side. They're going to let it lie because they can get 10 points for that high hang. Nicely done. All right. Qualification match 52, standing by on field 2. Robot 3207A and 92120A, please bring your robot to the queuing stations at this time. Great. So 3088T and 76268C. In the pits, we are about to start qualification match 52. So if you are 53, 54, or 55, you should be making your way to the queuing tables. Get yourself ready. In 3, 2, 1. All right, that's a low-profile bot just slid right underneath that bar, which gives them plenty of mobility to collect, and they've got a nice shooting style, too. It's nice to see they're kind of like me. They had to sort of bump that robot to just get that ball in the right spot. Shake it into place. And their alliance, rolled on the rim. No, their alliance member's stuck. They can't get that last ball. Maybe they're switching drivers now. They came around the obstacle and are pushing it from the other direction. That's a good solution. Meanwhile, 3207A is lining up for 2 more into the high goal. It looks like a keep with other cattle. It'd be interesting to see a robot with a trebuchet throwing something in there. That might be a little too complicated for VEX IQ. Well, it looks like they finished. Nicely done. Qualification match 53, standing by on field 1. So you'll notice our field resetters, they are in their socks in order to preserve the field for future matches. Qualification match 53 in 3, 2, 1. There we go. Oh, such a light touch on that robot. 4548C. So their roller intake has a little bit more reach than some of the other ones that I've been seeing. So it just barely has to go near it, and then it can catch it and put it into place. All right, 92120C lining up. Oh, no, they had a little bit of a spin on that ball. Too much English. Is that the term for when it goes? Or a slice, I think. It goes. And 2 more in. And 2 more in. Nicely done. So we've got some more balls being pushed into place by 92120C. And they're ending a little early with because their robot moves kind of slowly, and that way they want to make sure it's all the way off the ground before the end of the match. And there's 2 seconds left. They did just that. Qualification match 54, standing by on field 2. And for this match, they are teaming up with Next Gen Robotics B. Thank you. In 3, 2, 1. And there we go. The loading has begun. You see some of the, can't quite get to that one. But they were able to push it out, so hopefully it'll be easier next time. Here we go. 1802B, 2 in and 2 in. Oh no, need a little more oomph for those. Nice. I'm not sure what the difference was. It's possible that extra 8, the balls in standing by might make it a little more difficult for that robot to get him all the way up. Well, there goes that theory. All right. Here they go. See, yeah, 1802B has their intake wheel is a little bit higher. Oh, they got 1 in right under the wire. Well done. Okay, qualification match 56, standing by on field 2. Once you've cleared queuing, please join us on the field. Robo Wizards Team 2 from San Diego, California. Magnolia Science Academy, San Diego, is going to be partnering in this match with the Defenders, Robot D from Glendale, California. And that is our family. You're actually, come over here, come here.
For your lunch. You don't have to put it on, you said, but just hold on to it. Make sure you leave it. Probably safest to wear it. Doesn't matter. If we're running late, he showed up. It's the right team. Okay. Ready? Okay. All right. Ready? Ready?
In qualification match 58, standing by on field 2. 58 is from Downey, California, 9078B. And they will be from Griffiths Gordon Middle School, and they will be teaming up with the Pack from Anaheim Hills and El Rancho Charter School. In 3, 2, 1. All right. I love the variety of robots, even though there's a simple thread in a lot of the designs, like that one driver told us, the Spitfire design. There's still so much variety in how they solve different problems, how they build the robot, what they do to make it stable, wheelbase, wheel type. All right, 25 more seconds, and that robot has 5 little yellow balls in its custody. And their partner is tossed in 4, and so now they have released their mantis claws. That looks like a robot that's going to try to high hang. Here it goes. 3, 2, 1. All right, the refs will rule if that was in time. All right, do we have the robots ready for qualification match 59? Are you ready to do 59? They're ready? Go ahead and join us on the field. All right, are we ready? Oh, gotta love a robot that can set itself into place. In 3, 2, 1. All right, this is our second to...
Volunteer lady. Forget her name. I don't know her name. Do you know her name?
It's our second to last match before lunch. That is a tall robot. It looks like he's got a ball stuck in that lift. Maybe he's trying to get it to pop out. I don't know. And 2 and 1. That's 3 out of 4. 5. Made some adjustments. This driver's having to make some adjustments on their bot based on the fact that there's this extra field implement, the yellow ball that's freeloading there. So it's kind of in the way of the counterbalance. So he really is having to finesse that bot. Oh, there he goes. He got rid of it. Excellent. 2 seconds left. We've got a high and a low hang. Oh my goodness, that robot's hanging on by only 1 claw. The other claw didn't make it over. Wow, that's a strong bot. I might have to call it the Hulk instead of the Green Machine. All right. Qualification match 60 standing by on field 2. This will be our last match before our lunch break. Remember, we ask that you eat outside. There's space outside the lower doors. There's space outside the upper doors. You got this. Qualification match 60. In 3, 2, 1. Okay. We've got already 8 seconds in. They've already scored 20 points with those high goal. Oh, nice. There was a little ball in the way, and they were still able to get enough power and finesse to get those in. All right, now they're swapping drivers in 29 seconds left. Oh, that was a cool drift as 3088T picked up those last two at the end. Very nice. And their alliance mate, 3088T and 8891C. Woo! Yeah, once it leaves. So EDUBUS Carnival from Irvine, California, and the Lotus team from Tsuchi Academy in Laguna Hills. Thank you so much. They're getting their match scored, and that is lunch, ladies and gentlemen. Please be ready to reconvene. Currently, our next sketch is scheduled to be at 12:45. Yeah. So please be back and ready at 12:45. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. It's almost 1:15, and we're going to be wrapping up the skills tests that are in play right now. So please get ready to start. If you are in matches 61, 62, 63, and 64, you'll want to prepare yourselves for that. Thank you. All right, once again, if you are in match 61 or 62, please queue up at your queuing table. 61 at field 1 and 62 at field 2. If you're wondering who that is, that 61 is team 3207A, the Vipers from Diamond Bar, California, and the Magic Kid Robotics Lab. In Robo Wizards 2, 92120B from Minecrafters Robotics in San Diego. Qualification match 62 at field 2 will be the Flying Wheelers, Minecrafters Robotics A, and the Defenders from Glendale, 28856D. Please queue up at the queuing tables at this time.
All right, attention in the arena. All right, attention in the arena. Today, this is the robotics arena.
They're not ready. Yeah. Qualification match 61, standing by on field 1. In 3, 2, 1. All right, fresh from our lunch break, the robots are on the move. Oh, we've got a couple little decorative lights going on, a blue light on our little push bot. And oh yes, the lovely Lemon from Mind Crafters Robotics is loading up. Nice little drift. Oh, got it at an angle. Let's see that. Okay, we're at our 30-minute middle section. So right after, you want to find a spot to switch drivers if you haven't already done so. Oh, lining up. And we got another robot getting ready to do its low hang for an extra 6 points. 8 seconds left on the clock. And yes, just in time, they clean up that back wall for an extra 5 points. Oh, nice! Just under the wire. Well played. Qualification match 62, standing by on field 2. If you are in qualification match 63 or 64, please be at your queuing tables at this time. It is a courtesy that the queuing tables are going and finding the next teams, but it is not their responsibility. It is the team's responsibility to be at the queuing tables on time for their match. In 3, 2, 1. All right, we've got a really interesting crisscross, different uses of rubber bands on these two robots. Sometimes they'll use rubber bands as friction or gripping, sometimes for torque, sometimes just to keep things together. The amazing rubber band has quite a variety of uses. Oh, 3 at once. We got one in. The other 2 went other ways. And they're resetting, and you can see that potential energy in that rubber band spread that they have on the front of that catapult. So as soon as the mechanism lets go, boink. Very nice. Nice and clean. We've got the back walls. Look like both back walls are cleared. And that's the match. Qualification match 63, standing by on field 1. Galaxy Engineers Team A from Lake Balboa, California, and the E2 Robotics Team program. And the Lemon Launchers MCRC from West Hills, California, Minecrafters Robotics. In 3, 2, 1. All right. We're doing a great start today after lunch. Hopefully everyone enjoyed the fresh air. Nice little roll up there by the green machine. That robot is a great combination of, we'll say, force and finesse. And their alliance member is pretty good too. Oh, let's see if we get that. All right. That's the halfway mark is coming up, so it's going to be time to switch drivers in a moment if you haven't already done so. There we go. Oh, last minute. Uh-oh. We got a robot stuck, so they had to reset. Nice high hang. I don't know if you remember, but before lunch, that's the robot that held itself up with just one arm because the other arm hadn't quite latched. Qualification match 64, standing by on field 2. Le Mans Flingers, where Minecrafters Robotics in West Hills, California, is teaming up with the Next Gen Robotics Team A. They look ready. thank you for being prompt and on time. We really appreciate that. Let's see, we have 28856D. Oh no, that's the wrong match. Pardon me, everyone. 76268B and 1802A are the team up right now. Uh-oh, one of the little robots is getting antsy. Looks like they might have a rubber band loose in the back there. Apparently, that's not a structural issue. But thank you to their alliance members for pointing that out and helping make sure everyone's robots are good. In 3, 2, 1. And they're off. Oh, we got our double intake rollers from Mindcrafters. The Le Mans Flingers. And, oh, one for two and two for two. That's the halfway mark already. That low profile bot, 1802A, was able to very easily just slip underneath the bar and collect another section of balls. And they've launched it in there. Looks like they're having to adjust. There we go. That's both of them. Will that last team get those last few in these? They've got 10 seconds. It's amazing what they can do. Oh, not quite enough juice from those lemons. Let's try this one. Oh, they're backing up because they're only flinging one. And perfect. Nicely done. Just under the wire. Qualification match 65, standing by on field 1. Qualification match 65, standing by on field 1. Once you clear your queuing, please place your robots on the field. All right. In 3, 2, 1. Okay. We've got 2 bots on the smaller side, and they've got, a different design each. Looks like that robot's, there we go. It was able to push one. There's a couple spots on the field you can see where the balls are deceptively difficult to get to because of those little angle irons on the field implement. Nice. There we go. We got our first 2 in the high castle. And lining up for another 2 is 1802B. Okay, nice. A rim shot. All right. So they're scoring really nicely. Looks like they're going to get their last 2 in that back wall. And their team alliance member has started to low hang. Oh, nice. In 4, 3, 2, 1. Will they get that hang at the last minute? I hope so. Qualification match 66, standing by on field 2. Qualification match 66, standing by on field 2. So we're waiting for fan favorite R2X2 from Poway, California. Once again, we're waiting for team 127X. Please make your way to the queuing area 2. Is this team still here? All right, despite a catastrophic failure of one aspect of their robot, the team is coming over to represent and do their best to support their alliance members. All right, there we go. So you get a chance to see how these guys face adversity. In 3, 2, 1. And here we go. So we've got a couple different varieties of push bots. And R2X2 is having to do a completely different strategy. So it looks like they're going to let their 92120A collect and push them in for scoring. Okay, it's time to switch drivers. And they're going to clean that last couple balls off the wall. Nice little roll. It looks like there's some robot parts on the field. I hope it doesn't affect the match too much. You definitely want to make sure that you have a tight and complete robot so that you don't get in the way of other robots. So 2 seconds left. All right, thank you so much. Good job. Qualification match 67, standing by on field 1. If you're in qualification match 69, you should be approaching the table 1 queuing area at this time. Uh-oh. Hopefully that we won't have the after lunch food coma slowing anybody down. Oh, there's lots of robot parts on that other field. In 3, 2, 1. All right, VEX IQ challenge. I usually do the VEX VRC competitions, and I only get to do VEX IQ programs usually at these states. We have a robot that almost got caught on that device. Anyway, I'm looking at this high tower, and it actually has arrows, 6 up and 2 down, so that I can know if it's in that, they get 6 points, and if it's underneath in that rectangle on the floor there, it's 2 points. And it looks like they're going to gather as many 6-point shots as they can. We've got about 18 seconds left on the clock, but a lot can happen in those little seconds. Whoa! Okay, one last shot. Are they going to lift? Will it be in time? Oh. One robot was able to high lift. That's 10 points. And unfortunately, 4548C wasn't able to get. Does it count? Are they up? I don't know. No. 68? Qualification batch 68 standing by on field 2. Robots are handling. Okay, glad to see it. Robots are in good shape. In 3, 2, 1. And they're off. So it looks like 9078B is choosing to load up as many as it can from that back wall. And it's going to shoot. Oh, 1 out of 2. And 1 out of 2. They're going to switch drivers in the next 5 seconds. And loading up some more. There you go. You should be switched by now. And they're cleaning up the last on this side. Oh! 9078B. They overshot a little bit. A little too much Cheerio juice. Does that count?
What is it? If they left it there, yeah, that would have.
Okay. Very nice. At the last minute, they cleared that last ball from the field. If they had left it there, even though it was from another part of the field, according to the refs, it would have got their 5-point score. So that was a great choice. That saved them losing 5 points. And you don't want to leave points on the table. Qualification match 69 standing by on field 1. If you're in qualification match 70 or 71, please make your way to the queuing tables at this time. 70 and 71 are queuing. 69 in 3, 2, 1. All right. Did a little push job to get those other balls out of the way and easy access for later collection. Nice. 4 in. 1 from each side. And 2 more from 91326A. My green machine. Oh, 1 rolled off the rim and went out. We got 2 more. You guys are doing really well, though. You got a great shot record as far as I'm concerned. Most certainly better than I would be doing. All right, 15 seconds left on the clock. He's going to get set for his lift. Toss those last 2 in. In 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the way to finish. Almost the whole field cleared and 2 robots hanging. Qualification match 70 standing by on field 2. Did you guys enjoy your lunch break? So has your robot been able to achieve anything that you were surprised or you're hoping would work and it's working?
Just like being able to shoot.
Okay, so you're really pleased with how it's being able to shoot in the right spot. Anything else that you like how it's going? Okay, so she's talking about their autonomous, and that's in the skills, right? So autonomous is when the programmers have programmed the robot, and the team puts their robot on the field, presses go, and the robot is going to perform different challenges. And it's really difficult. There's no driver adjustments for lining things up. You have to already have that programmed. And they're really happy with how their robot's performing in the autonomous section, which is what that skills, the skills that they've been talking about is all about. In 3, 2, 1. Okay. All right, they're R2 X2's getting the hang of manipulating things in the field. Oh, we got one out. But you know what? We still celebrate because I believe that their catapult was not working before at all. Okay, apparently that was the dress rehearsal for qualification match 70. So we're going to reset the field. Yeah. All right. So thank you drivers for helping us reset that field. At this point in the season, you know those teams know exactly where everything goes supposed to go. Because they've been practicing, certainly doing autonomous. Everything has to be in just the right place. Okay, the resetters are going to do it just right. And we had to do a little repair on our field. All right, qualification match take 2 in 3, 2, 1. There we go. And we have, oh, a nice shot. 3088T is demonstrating that consistency in shooting that they were telling me about earlier. Ooh, wow, their team R2X2, their catapult is back and with extra juice. So they're going to have to adjust their distance from the goal. And our drivers have switched. Nice, yay! Oh yes, just 2 matches ago, their catapult did not work, and now they were able to score 2. Very nice. All right, they still got to calibrate. Woo! But it's very exciting to see a robot come back from an injury, shall we say. And 3088T from Suchi Academy. The Lotus robot is hanging very nicely on its low hang bar. Qualification match 71 standing by on field 1. We love to see it. Lots of celebrating going on over there. 71 in 3, 2, 1. Okay. What interesting gear on the back of their robot and those extra wheels. Is that to keep it from falling over? Oh, I'm getting a nod from the driver as they manipulate those little yellow balls there. That's the halfway point, so it's time to find a spot to switch drivers. There's that little 10-second intermission in the middle of the timer. All right. Ooh. That robot looks a little bit like Alien when the mouth opens and then the other mouth comes out. And there's just 3 seconds left. Looks like we got a low hang on 1802A. Put your remote controller down carefully. Put it down on the floor.
Put it down.
Qualification match 72. Standing by on field 2. You know, sometimes you just imagine yourself doing something. For a second there, I imagined myself busting out like a karaoke song, and you're welcome. I'm not going to do that.
It's illegal for them to tell them what to do. You can cheer and say, yeah, but the minute you start giving instructions, it's illegal.
All right, I am going to take a moment again to thank all of you mentors and family members who have supported these students this year and have made trips out here and got up really early in the morning. Once they get here onto the pits in the field, it's really in 3, 2, 1. It's really up to them to incorporate everything they've learned and practiced and put it into practice here on the field. So thanks for cheering them on. Yeah. All right, so 9078B has already scored 2, and so to their alliance, 76268A. And they, oh, nice. They had 4 preloaded. That allowed them to shoot twice from the same location. All right, this is the halfway point. It's time to switch those drivers. And it looks like they're having, their ball is stuck underneath. And so we don't know if they're going to have to, they're sort of stuck here. So the refs are letting the students know what is legal for them to take care of. And our students, you know, they don't let adversity stop them. They stay calm and cool. We're very proud of them. All right. Everybody in the stand say, come on. Woo! All right. Qualification match 73, standing by on field 1. All right, so if you got up at 5:30 in the morning, raise your hand. Keep your hand up if you got up earlier. Raise your hand if you were at 5 a.m. 4:45? 4:30? 4 a.m.? Ooh, we got a couple 4 a.m.s. Anybody else? 3:30 a.m.? Oh, wow, the hands are still up. 2 a.m.? Because technically that's you didn't go to bed. We appreciate the trip. Qualification 73 in 3, 2, 1. All right, for those of you who just joining us, we are live streaming on our Sweetwater Union High School District STEAM YouTube channel. And that will be up now live, and it will also be available for you and your students to watch later. So you can have them go over what they were doing in their matches. And it's just the field, not the students. So you can see the robot. It's kind of nice also for the students to get to see it and decide on different strategies. That's the 20-second mark. I think we have all the drivers have switched. Wow, that's a lot of lemons. Let's see what happens. Nice pop up and 2. Very nice. All right, good job. 76268C. You got 5 seconds to do whatever you're going to do. We're going for a high hang. All right. Yes, applause. Woo! Where, oh, where, oh, where is 74? Qualification match 74, please cue. Team 92120C and team 8891C, please report to the queuing table 2 at this time. You can see the ref just pointed out the 3 valid starting points for the, well, he showed 3 of them. In 3, 2, 1. And they're off. Okay, nice shot. So we've got a little roller intake. I'm not sure what that robot's going to do once it gets a ball in that intake area. If it's just pushing, we'll watch. All right, 30 seconds. That's halfway through. A nice little pop-up. (8891C) has got 4 more balls loaded in their intake. Yes. Now you can't necessarily see them, but sometimes the students, it's like when I go bowling and I bowl and then I kind of try to tip my body to get the ball to do things. Sometimes they do a little bit of finessing on their remote. It's really kind of cool to watch. Qualification match 75 standing by on field 1. Team 3207A, please report to the queuing area 1 at this time. All right, they're doing their last minute checks, making sure all the connectors are connected. No feet on the field. All right. You guys having fun? Having a good time? Awesome. 3207A. The robot's like a bright ray of sunshine. It's got a really interesting intake roller. In 3, 2, 1. Okay. Woo! That picked it up and threw it. And a nice low profile robot's able to go underneath that bar. So it's ready, and it tosses up 2 more. Excellent. 4545C, excuse me, 4548C is lining up to take a shot from another area of the field. This time it wasn't calibrated for that longer distance. There we go. And it's time to switch drivers if you haven't already switched. And there we go. Nice cleanup job. If only, you know, they clean up their rooms as well as they clean up this field. Wouldn't that be nice? Take this robot and clean up your dirty laundry. Oh, it's getting ready to hang with 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Nice, nice. 2 beautiful hangings. Like decorated, like beautiful fruit from our tree here. Nope. You can't be right. You have to be on the other side. Thank you. Okay. Qualification match 76 standing by on field 2. In 3, 2, 1. And they're going. a good example of the variety. You can really see from the size, and there's different choices on how they intake and how they control those balls before they shoot them up. Is that a catapult or is it like a shooter? Nice, that's a little catapult. That catapult's got a turning gear motion here on 76268B. And 180B, nice shots from both sides of the field. 20 seconds left on the clock. They're doing good. They both cleared their back wall. That's good. 5 points each for cleaning up that back space. 8 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Qualification match 77 and 78. You should be queuing at this time. Once again, qualification match 77 and 78. Please report to the queuing tables at this time. It is your responsibility to be at the queuing tables at the appropriate time. Team 92120A and 76268A. Please report to queuing table 1. We are waiting for you to start our match. Team 92120A, please report to the queuing table at this time. Robo Wizards 1 from Magnolia Science Academy. Team A, please report to the queuing tables. Oh, here you are. Thank you. Qualification match 77, standing by on field 1. In 3, 2, 1. Okay, here we go. So we got one robot is sending sending the lemons to the other side so that their alliance mate can pop them up into the high goal. And collecting them and rolling them over that lip into that scoring area. 2 points for every ball underneath and 6 points for every ball above. Drivers have switched by this time, and there's 20 seconds left on the clock. Ooh-wee. Nice shot. So these drivers have to do a lot of practice for really 30 seconds of driving. They got to make it count. Well done. All right. If you are in qualification match 79, please report to field 1 queuing station. Qualification match 78, standing by on field 2. Qualification match 80, that's 80, should be reporting to the queuing table 2. We just have a few more qualification matches, but that's not the end of the day, as you know. There'll be some awards and the finals. In 3, 2, 1. Here we go. So each team has been getting ranked based on their performance in these qualification matches, on our Sweetwater Union High School District YouTube, our STEAM YouTube page, there will be a window with the match that's playing, what the scores were from the last match, and there's a scrolling ranking system. So that information will be useful for what happens a little bit later in the day. Thank you, Sun Woo. Thank you to our wonderful field resetters. And we got a robot doing a low hang, a very nice style. I haven't seen it quite like that. And 1802A is trying to get their last few balls in. Qualification match 79 standing by on field 1. Qualification match 80, please queue up at table 2. And qualification match 81, please queue up at queuing station 1. Oh, there's singing happening in the stands. You have until they come over here. Okay. Batch 79. 22250B, The Pack from Anaheim El Rancho Charter School, is teaming up with 127X, the Return of the Sibs from Poway, California, Pacific Coast Academy. Are you on the team? Yeah, I am. Okay. Don't interrupt, let her go. I love it. In 3, 2, 1. All right, we got the Star Wars theme song going on in honor of the return of the Sibs. Nice. All right. We love to see a robot come back from the brink of destruction to being able to perform as expected again. 36 seconds left on the clock. Now's the time to get ready to switch. Whoa, a little bit too much juice. 23 seconds left on the clock. We've got just a few more balls on this side to clear up. Okay, you got the back wall clear here. Is El Rancho going to clear their back wall? Oh, not quite. 9, 8, 7. Nice shot. 6, 5, 3, 2, 1. Go ahead and put your controllers down. Well played. Qualification match 80 is standing by on field 2. Thank you for being on time. That's right. This is qualification match 80 out of 85. So we are getting ready to wrap up the qualification rounds. It has to be within. So can we go that way? Or is that not allowed?
No. So this one, this one, this one, and this one. And the same thing on that side.
So you can be on that side if you want it.
Yes, I want it to be that one.
Yeah, you can be on that corner right there.
But you do have to be within the lines.
Yeah, you're good right there.
Nice.
Yeah, that's me.
All right, teams looking out for each other. I love it.
Yeah, we thought so too, but
Qualification match 80 in 3, 2, 1. All right. Really nice scoop and push with that push bot. And 8891C, nicely done. Their first attempt got 2 in. And it's going around collecting again. Here's what the strategy is. But it's about time to switch controllers over. You've got 5 seconds to switch, drivers. Nicely done. And 9210B, it's trying to really push it on. Yes, there you go. Once you get across that little line, you're good. Oh, no. They've got 10 seconds left to clear their back wall. You're leaving points on the table if you leave one of those, any balls in that back section. Nice hang. Qualification match 81 standing by on field 1. Teams for qualification match 82, please report to the queuing tables. In 3, 2, 1. All right, there we go. Nice little sideways. I wonder, this robot is asymmetrical, which I noticed at the beginning of the day, and I think what I'm seeing is that there's this little bumper on the side that allows it to keep its the ideal angle for scooping up along the wall and getting the balls that way. That could be. Okay, they're going to switch drivers. Nice toss. Very nice. All right, they've just got a few more in the back row. Again, if they clear that back row, that back row is empty of balls, that's an extra 5 points to their group score. And looks like both robots have cleared that area. There's 10 seconds left. Nice shot. And 2 for 1. Oh, don't roll all the way back, please. Oh. Ah. Qualification match 82 standing by on field 2. That's my eyeball.
Ouch.
Yeah. Qualification match 82 standing by on field 2. In 3, 2, 1. All right. I love the variety of license plates. The robots are required to have a license plates on the sides so that the referees and myself know which robot is which. And there's a really interesting variety of styles of making your license plate. I see really cool hand-drawn ones. There's printed out and taped on, and I think 3088T, if I'm not mistaken, I think they 3D printed their letters on theirs. But it's just another way that the students can design their robot and make it their own, with their own flair, their own solutions to engineering problems. All right, 3088T's cleaned up the back row, so is 1802B. And yes, they both made their low hang for extra 6 points each. Qualification match 83 standing by on field 1. If you are in qualification match 84 or 85, please queue up at this time. Qualification match 84 and 85, please queue up at this time. Qualification match 83 in 3, 2, 1. All right, nice. The first 2 scores in the high castle there. So close. Okay, we got 2 more in, great. And we got a 4 load there. Oh, we love to hear the crowd cheering. That halfway mark is, in this particular group, there's just 1 driver for each robot, so they obviously don't have to switch. And looks like we got 1 ball overshot, but they're taking the time for those last 2 shots. For 91326A has got its high hang. 4548C has got their low hang. And I don't know if you can see it, but as soon as their robot's hanging, they put their controller down and they don't mess with it, even if the time isn't quite up yet. Qualification match 84 is standing by. If you're in qualification match 85, please report to the queuing tables at queuing area 1 at this time. Once again, our final qualification match for today is qualification match 85. Please report to the queuing table at this time. So has anything happened today that was surprising to you with your robot or watching the matches? Everything's kind of gone as expected? Okay, how about you guys? Did anything unusual or surprising happen today in the matches that you...
Our robot almost broke down.
Your robot almost broke down? What happened?
We had some battery.
Oh, they were having battery issues. So how did you address that?
We just got a new battery.
You replaced it with a brand new battery or a battery that was proven to work? You know, a lot of teams they'll come into the pits with a board that has like all sorts of battery chargers, and they're always charging up, and they have a rotation system. Because as your battery dies out through the day, you may not be able to throw the ball as far. 84 in 3, 2, 1. Ooh, look at that fancy sideways drift by 3207A. And we got 9078B is lining up. Oh, just overshot by just a little bit. So you see what I mean? A fresh battery can actually sometimes provide more power than you're used to, and you have to recalibrate. Okay. There we go, and their switch driver. Looks like they're having some controller issues. Okay, on 9078B. There we go. Oh, not quite enough juice to make it, but they do go in the scoring area, so they will get 2 points for each of those. And 3207A just finished clearing out the last lemon. 3 seconds left on the clock. Will there be time for a hang? Oh, it just didn't quite make it in time. All right, thank you. For the last qualification match of today's middle school VEX IQ state champions. Are you ready? If your robot has passed queuing, you may put it on the field. It's the last qualification match.
Yeah, right there, you're good. Alright.
Qualification match 85 in 3, 2, 1. And they're off. Uh-oh. Okay. They've got 2 set in the catapult. We got 1 out of 2. And they're going to load up 2 more. And this time they made it in. All right. I would be interested to see in their engineering notebooks their explanations of why and what the changes are and why that one might make it and one might not. Okay, so we've got 23 seconds left on the clock. And we've got our little push bots clearing the last ones out of the area. 10 seconds left on the clock. Oh, they shoot and they score for the 2-pointers. No, it rolled out of the collection area. No, oh. Just under the rock. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a big round of applause for all the students, for everybody, and all of our mentors and volunteers. Woo. What a day. It is my pleasure to reintroduce Mr. Joe Amaro, who makes all this possible.
All right, attention in the arena. Can I have everybody's attention and quiet, please? No running in the arena. Please. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have done all the qualification matches. We will go into the final matches. We are going to take the top 10 teams. We will have 5 alliances. Again, I'm accustomed to the VRC world. I have been asked if it's okay if the teams that are not in the top 10 can pack up and leave, and the answer is of course. However, I will warn you and let you know that the judges could be giving some of those teams awards. All right? Here in San Diego, I try to give as many awards as possible. And they're not just participant awards. Okay? We go very seriously with the text and the rubric that REC gives us for each one of the teams. And the judges spend time. In some cases, there were some teams that were interviewed 3 times today. Some teams were interviewed twice. But you are welcome to pack up and leave if you need to. I understand that some of you have driven several hours to be here. If you do get an award, I will try to send that award to you. Okay? However, I also, if you are going to leave, please make sure that I do have proper information, because I know for a fact that some of the emails that I sent out, I have not had responses from in the last few days. So I might not have the proper address or contact for that person. We are going to start back up in 15 minutes, okay? So if you need time to change out batteries, change out something, do something, change whatever you want to change, we will start elimination matches in 14 minutes, okay?
All right, well, they're doing that. If you haven't already Googled the Sweetwater Union High School District STEAM YouTube channel, you might want to do so now. The qualification rankings ticker will be on that web page right now, live. Also, you can watch the events live as they happen. There's a camera that's just on the fields. And then, of course, people who are out of state, family and fans, they can be watching from home right now. This will also be available after the event. It's currently live right now. Because I don't know about you, I can't even see this with my glasses. But you'll see the matches that they played. Looks like everybody had 10 matches. Their average score for those 10 matches are listed, and that is how they are ranked.
They're using the old game pieces.
Okay, this is adorable. I'm going to put this on the screen. So in our concessions area, you may remember this particular game piece from the past, but they've turned them into cute little pots. So this is a great thank you gift for your mentor maybe, or a fun memory. And there's a lot of different plants that are available. They're up in that entry corridor that we were at that has the concessions, and also remember there's merchandise from this event. You can get mugs. I still use my vacuum thermal tea mug. It's in my car right now from VEX. It's very useful. It holds a lot of tea, or coffee, I guess, if you like coffee. There's t-shirts, there's hoodies, there's keychains. It's nice to have a little souvenir for maybe your team, or as a gift for some supporters at home that weren't able to make it. Last year, unfortunately, we were prepared to do the state championship, and we were told the day before that we could not in order to be safe. So there's a lot of 2020 merchandise over there for a very 50% off. So you can always get that too. If you were in VEX last year, you might want to get those too. They're really nice quality. I'm still a big fan of the plant though. Just to give you a heads up what's going to happen, there's going to be 5 matches. And the way they're going to form the alliances is teams ranking 1 and 2 will be an alliance. 3 and 4 will be an alliance. 5 and 6, 7, 8, 9 and 10. And whichever alliance scores the highest, that's how we're going to determine the champions for this VEX IQ for this year. If there's a tie in scores, which there might be, these are really good teams, then they'll have to do it again. They'll each play again. So it won't be a long time is what I'm saying. It'll be pretty quick once we get started. But there's a lot of awards. And I will not hint at to who they were talking about, but the judges in there are talking about team members who were kind of bragging about how helpful their other team members are. They're looking at the sportspersonship that different players will have, like when something goes wrong, you know, do they have personal responsibility and calmness and address the problem and do with what they have? Yes. Do they help other teams out? They're looking for that too. The awards that are being given today, you can see on the banners over there for the state championships. There's also the award table is right there if you want to preview what's going to be handed out. Attention in the pits. This is your 2.5-minute call. You have 2.5 minutes. For finals match number 1, we have team 22250B and 127X will be partnering together on field 1 for our first finals match. Finals match number 2 will be 3088T and 8891C. So if you are either one of those teams, please queue up at this time. Okay, I'm pretty good. Can you guys sing the Star Wars theme song again? It was better when you guys were singing it. Ready? Do 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 do. Go Rancho! Woo! I love it. So, fun fact is that the field is a matte colored field. However, the word VEX, the VEX logo is printed on the field and it's shiny, which means it reflects light. So this whole day, I've had to tell my brain, no, the field is not wet. That's just reflections off the words. So what does SIBS stand for?
Siblings.
Siblings?
He has a sister on his team, on our team, and I have a sister on my team.
How come they're not out here? They're not drivers. They're engineers. I saw you engineering. Thumbs up. I saw you repairing that vehicle. Good job. Go Sibs. I'm just reading the sign. Oh, and then we've got more siblings out here too. Who's your siblings? Jedi and Amara are your siblings? Nice. How about you, Rancho? Give me a loud cheer for the El Rancho. All right. Yep, yep. Ah. Those are little coyotes, right? The adaptive coyote. I like the design of your shirts. Did you guys design it? Keep your mask on. Thank you. Yes. A good friend of yours, what's their name? He believes his friend's name is Kyle Shorey. Oh, his friend is Carl Shorey, and he believes that who designed the shirt. And they like it so much, they've kept it for the last 3 years. So it's a design that lasts.
All right, final one, right?
Finals match 1, standing by on field 1. In 3, 2, 1. And they're off. Already loading up those little lemon balls. And here we go for the lineup. Yes, they shoot, they score. All right, woo! They're just trading baskets now. Uh-oh, looks like there's some technical. One of the balls doesn't want to get into place on that robot. All right, it took 3. Now we're switching. And, oh, no! Something just shot off the robot. It's all fun and games until someone loses a robot bit. All right, here we go. Nice. They scored. Woo! Oh! 9 seconds left. Nice shot. Clear those last 2 points for an extra 5 points. And all right. So these two teams have set the score that must be beat to win. I like the green lightsaber. Very nice. Is that for Grogu?
Check it out. So you got a score of 81. You had 1 corral clear. You had 12 in the cage. 12 in the cage. You had 2 inside the load. All right. Clear the field.
Finals match 2, standing by on field 2. If your robot has cleared queuing, please bring your robot to the field.
Because most of these teams struggle to clear half the field when it's both of them.
Alrighty.
Score to beat is 81. In 3, 2, 1. All right. We've got 2 in. It's a very quiet concentration. 2 in nicely. All right. It's like everyone's being extra careful, lining things right up. Oh, 2 and 1. We got 1. So now it's that middle section you want to get ready to switch in the next 5 seconds or so. That's 3 balls loaded in Tsuchi Academy's Lotus Bot 3088T. It does make a difference. The little bit of extra weight makes a big difference. Looks like they're going to go up for the hang. They've got 10 seconds left. Oh, no, they're going to shoot. Yes, 2 more in. And they're going to go for their low hang. All right. And we got, oh. All right, nicely played. Round of applause. Finals match 3, standing by on field 1. If you have cleared the queuing table, you may load. No, never mind. Oh, we're going to take a break. That was 2 matches. All right, it's my pleasure to introduce our fabulous judges.
All right, thank you for taking this time to issue us some awards. This has been a great opportunity to judge at this event. We're going to turn the time over to Michael to give us our Sportsmanship Award.
Good evening, everybody. Did you have a good time? Thank you, judges. Thank you, Joe Amaro, for organizing this. I get to start off this event by announcing this tournament's Sportsmanship Award. The Sportsmanship Award is presented to a team that earned the respect and admiration of the volunteers and other teams at this event. This team is courteous, helpful, and respectful to everyone at the event. This team is a model for all to follow. As team members exemplify the spirit of friendly collaboration and cooperation, ladies and gentlemen, this tournament's Sportsmanship Award goes to Team 127X.
Congratulations, 127X. Thank you, everybody, for being patient and supportive to all our students or all our guests. Thank you so much to all our volunteers and everyone here today. We have the honor of presenting the Judges Award, and the Judges Award is presented to a team that is most deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments throughout the season, or other factors that may not fall under existing award categories. And we are excited to present this award to team. The Judges Award goes to team 3088T from Laguna Hills, California. Come on over here.
Thank you so much. This is super exciting. We're going to do another 2 matches, and then we have more awards, and then we'll do our final match, and then we have more awards. So stay tuned. If you are in finals match number 3, you may now put your robots on the field. Thank you for your patience. Okay, finals match 3 is well underway with 49 seconds left on the clock. Nice, they shoot, they score. We love to see it. We love to see it. Okay, we got another couple lining up. Okay, finish up what you're doing, and no, actually there's just single drivers, so they get to keep going. All right. So I'm watching, and sometimes one ball is not centered in the catapult. That seems to have some effect. There's 12 seconds left on the clock. Looks like it's gonna go for those last 2, 4. Do we do it? 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, yes, right. Finals match number 4. If you've passed queuing, please join us on the field. Bring your robots. While they're setting up, I do want to thank Montgomery High School for once again hosting this program in their beautiful new arena. Finals match in 3, 2, 1. All right, they're on it. So 7628C has also got an asymmetrical design. In this case, it's got an engine on its intake that's on the lateral side. And then it's got another engine on that side. Okay, we got a robot full of lemons over at 18028. Nice shots. Great driving on the switch. Woo, looking good. Yeah, one driver set him up. Nice. The other one finished the job. Oh, it looks so good. 15 seconds left on the clock. We've got just a few balls left. They're being so polite. No, you can pick it up. No, you can pick it up. All right. Oh, don't get caught up. He's lining up. Oh. Good effort. I don't know if that last one will count because it did get shot after the beat, but I don't have to decide that. Thank goodness. That's the ref's jobs. All right, those are 2 matches. And now is my thankfulness to be able to introduce our judges again. Are you ready?
We're ready. All right, we're going to continue off with some awards. We got the some 5 in a row. I'm going to turn time over to Ray, judge.
All right, good afternoon, everybody. Thank you for coming out and joining us. So if you can hear the sound of my voice, let me have your attention so I can read this award. The Innovate Award is presented to the team that demonstrates an organized approach to design process, project, and time management. A team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides a clear, complete documentation of the team's robot design processes and development of their game strategy. The winning team demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork and was a top contender for the Design Award. The Innovate Award goes to 76268B, Lehman's Fingers from Minecraft Robotics, West Hills, California. B as in boy. Continuing on, the Think Award is presented to the team with the most effective and consistent programming strategies and solutions to solving the game challenge. This team's autonomous programming is consistent and reliable, and the team clearly explains their programming management process. The Think Award is presented to Team 1802B, Next Gen Robotics, Team B, from San Juan Capistrano, California. All right, congratulations, team. Next award, the Create Award. The Create Award is presented to the team whose robot incorporates the most effective engineering solutions to the challenges of this season's game. This team demonstrates a highly creative engineering process and methodology, and this team shows ambitious and creative approaches to gameplay. The Create Award is presented to Team 22250B, The Pack, from El Rancho Charter School, Anaheim Hills, California. Congratulations. For our next award, it is the Build Award. The Build Award is presented to a team that has built the most durable and robust robot. The robot is reliable on the field and holds up under rigorous competition. The robot design shows attention to safety and detail. The Build Award is presented to Team 91326 Alpha, A, Galaxy Engineers from E2 Robotics, Lake Balboa, California. You're welcome. You're welcome. Congratulations. Now, isn't that amazing? Speaking of amazing, the Amaze Award. The Amaze Award is presented to the team that has built the most consistently high-scoring and competitive robot. The robot shows high-quality construction and the programming is effective, successful, and consistent. The Amaze Award is presented to Team 28856D, Defenders, a family team from Glendale, California. The Defenders. Round of applause, everybody.
Woohoo, photo op. Yeah, this is what us parents, as we live for these times, we get to photo up on our kids. So thank you so much, everybody. Thank you to our judges, especially Judge Raymond for representing and passing out those awards. All right, they gave me the microphone back, which tells me that we're going to be ready to do the next match. Is this the last match? It's the last match. Finals match number 5 with the first seed teams. 3207A Vipers from Diamond Bar, California, and 91326A Galaxy Engineers from Lake Balboa, California. That was the last team. Oh, the score to beat is 138. Thank you. So their robots are here. Oh my goodness. That reminds me of the robot Bumblebee from the Transformers. The old cartoons, not the new movies. Yes, I watched Transformers cartoons growing up. It was right after G.I. Joe. Yeah, so here's a pro tip that some of us are just learning. When you come to the field with your robot, the field etiquette is 1, you don't wear shoes, but 2, do not touch any of the field elements. Ask for the staff to fix it, because you can imagine if you move something and then maybe another, it could mess up a chain of things. So we ask you as etiquette to let us know, and either the field reset team will come back in and adjust it, or one of the reps will, or they'll give you permission to do it. It's not so much here, but in the next level of competition, the VRC, I mean, to the millimeter, they're dialing in these autonomous programs. So that's a little piece of etiquette. Also, when you're done, you'll see the refs are asking them to put their controllers down. That's so that nothing happens after the timer has gone, so that they can get a correct score, and also so that no one gets hurt, especially with those bigger robots and the refs looking in there to see if it's hanging up and then it moves on them. It could be very unpleasant. So we want to take care of our referees as well as our students. Are we ready? All right. Okay, everybody in the room, as best you can, take a nice deep breath in. Let it go in 3, 2, 1. There we go. Oh, it's trying to get to that one lemon. Oh, I see. That was what they were saying. I don't know if you could hear them before. They were saying, no, push it. Do you want to pull it? No, push it. So they're figuring out how to get those little balls that are sometimes in a tough spot. So they already coordinated with that. so that it's easier to push it than to try to get it. Lots of good teamwork, nice scoring. Wow, just making it look easy. Nothing but air. Or is that nothing but net? Swish. Ooh, and a roll in. And rolling in. And I love how they're taking turns, because how upsetting would it be if you guys threw it at each other and then... Wow, ladies and gentlemen, they cleared the field with 7 seconds left. Oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen. Woo, yes. What an amazing finish to this. Everybody, I got goosebumps. 2 beautiful high hangs in a textbook match, teamwork, coordination. Oh, wow. That was it. All right, I'm handing the microphone over to our judge.
All right, before we turn the time over to the last few awards, we're going to do the Design Award and Skills Award.
All right, all right, all right. You guys ready to hear the recipient of the Design Award? Yeah? Woo! All right. So the Design Award is presented to the team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, as well as team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides a clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. This year's Design Award is presented to Team 8891C. Congratulations, EDU BUS Carnival from Irvine, California. Come on up. The Robot Skills Champion Award. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge score and programming skills challenge score. With a total skills score of 161 points, the Robot Skill Champions Award is presented to Team 3207A, the Vipers from Magic Kid Robotics Lab in Diamond Bar, California. Congratulations. Woo!
All right, as they're wrapping it up, we're going to end this, before we get to the Excellence Award, we're going to give the teamwork second place award out to, if they come on down, team 76268 Charlie and team 1802 Alpha for second place. Come on down. The second. Where's second team? All right, round of applause for the second place teams. All right. Round of applause again. All right. We're on our teamwork champions. Can team 3207 Alpha, the Vipers, and team 91326 Alpha, Galaxy Engineers, come on down to receive your award. All right, again, another round of applause. Thank you. And I'll turn the time over for our last award, the Excellence Award.
All right, you guys, so here's the moment that we've all been waiting for, right? This year's Excellence Award. Now, the Excellence Award is the highest award presented in the VEX robotics program. The recipient of this award is a team that exemplifies overall excellence in creating a high-quality, competitive robotics program. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything that they do. Quality over quantity, right? This year's Excellence Award is presented to, are you guys ready for this? Yeah? All right, drum roll. Drum roll, please. Team number 76268C, as in Charlie. Congratulations, you guys. They are coming to you, the Lemon Launchers from Minecrafters Robotics in West Hills, California. Woo!
Well, just remember, he's the guy who got up at 3 a.m., Joe. He got up at 3 a.m., so if he doesn't want to stand up, yeah, it's because he's tired, yeah.